Brains, brains, brains.
Brains. Brains.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. So, is it Twitch having problems or is it me? This is what I'm trying to figure out here. Because the Twitch, let's see, does YouTube? Okay, YouTube's picked this up. It's just weird. It says the right date and stuff, but for some reason on the top it's not, I don't know, it doesn't look right. Something's not right. How's everybody? Good day. Let's see, who got here today first? Yugo was first, has been first 36 times. Oni Demon was second, has been second 39 times. And Michelle Mybell was third, and it's been third 7 times. So good morning to the three of you for being the first 3 in. Frantic, good morning. Hello. Cervantes, morning. Grumpy Otter, hello. Yeah, I need a name. Howdy, howdy. Let's see. Flynn, good morning. Good day, sir. Yeah, so here we are. So I don't know if Twitch is having a problem. However, it has, the screen doesn't look right, so hopefully everything's working. It doesn't have the going live notification on it right now. I don't know what's going on. And in the bottom where it says recent broadcast, there's just a big question mark for today. Literally a question mark. Let me do a refresh again. Yep. How about we close it over here? Yeah, another thing that it said that it couldn't connect this morning, so I'm pretty sure we got it. Okay, it's working now. All right. Ah, if there are issues, it's most likely Twitch's end. Well, you know, I just don't want to just say that. What is going on? Interesting. Alrighty. Sorry, I had to stop and listen because it sounded like there was a vibration. Maybe it's something from outside. We will see. We will see. Everything seems to be working. We're all good. Alrighty then. Let us go to our shirt of the day. Our shirt of the day is immature. A word boring people will use to describe fun people. That is today's shirt. I've been called immature more in my life than I think I've been called anything else other than asshole, but that's a whole different issue. Yeah. Hair is tickling. Hair inside my headphones is tickling my ears. Hang on a minute. Need to. Probably haircut time. We'll have to see. Need to see if it's haircut time. Alrighty, so today's movie of the day. Today's movie is The Meaning of Life, made in 1983, 42 years ago. The comedy team takes a look at life in all of its stages, in their own uniquely silly way. Yes, I'm mature. I'm mature. Good point. This is a fun movie. In fact, I quoted this movie the other day because someone had brought up salmon, and I said, it was the salmon mousse. And if you guys have never seen the movie, there's a scene where everybody at a dinner party has died, and the salmon mousse killed them all. It was funny. It cracked me up. Alrighty, let's see. We are going to be playing StarCraft today, as always. Well, not always. We had just started the first or second. No, it was the first Zerg level is what we were working on. So, I think I got my fan issues worked out. The fans seem to be working. I may have to strip that computer down and do some work on it. I was going to tear it apart last night, and I'm like, no, you don't tear your computer apart in the middle of the week. Tearing your computer apart in the middle of the week is never a good idea, especially if it's something that you need. But we'll pull this computer apart probably Saturday, and then redo the fan system. Yep. It is Thursday, October's. Yep. Where we are? We're waiting for... We're in localization. We only got a couple more minutes. So many things. Sorry it goes by so quick. I mean, if it goes by too fast, let me know and I'll slow it down. But right now, that's kind of the speed it's going by. I just realized I was muted and couldn't hear anything. Well, unmute yourself. Waiting for me. The only person that can unmute you is you. So speak up and listen to yourself. You have a lot to say, and only you are listening. Here we go. Special thanks to Bob and Jan. And then that's it for that. Let's pop over here. Let's start our game up. Blip, bloop. So everybody says, yep, it works. All right. Let's get kind of going here. And we need to go here real quick and yeah, it's not even showing up there. Okay. We need to turn the sun's music off. Okay, here we go. Single player. That guy there. Load a game. Zerg 1. Now, when last we met, we were up making sure we were upgrading everybody. All upgrades are good. So these guys, we're still waiting for that. What other ones? We need to improve the tentacle damage. Okay. Throw another one in. Let's go ahead and do that. Because we're going to need them to build some buildings. Mutation. We got that. Mutate into a creepy colony. The problem is I don't know all the... Okay. Let's do that. See if we can put some creep out that way. Actually, no. Hopefully I'm doing that right. I may not be. Spore colony, sunken. Let's just do that one for that one. And then this one we'll do the other one. Yeah, see, it increases the... Yeah, dig it. That's my boys. No more upgrades. Our forces are under attack. Our forces may be under attack, but we're... Okay. One more up there. You. Come up here. Let's go searching. It's first level, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Forces are under attack.
Not too worried about it.
forces are under attack.
Look at all that prettiness.
The hive cluster is under attack.
You know, part of it's just because it's fun. Well, wait, the info. I just realized right from there was a gag order. Okay. No, nothing there. No more upgrades. Okay. Wahaha. My way of looking at it this way, if you're going to have a Zergling rush, have a Zergling rush.
Spawn more overlords.
Fine, I will. Because there's nothing they're going to be able to do up here, because we're going to take all these guys in here and Zerg rush this whole village, which is just going to be fun. Were you able to change the color of the units? Nope. I don't think in the original you could. I think in the new one you can, but I don't think you can in the original. I don't remember being able to change the color before. Oh, we're almost out of... Oh no, we can come up here, can't we? Yeah, we can. Hey, you two. Now, we'll take you two. Come up here. Oopa-doopa-doopa-doo. These guys don't repair, do they? No, they just gather. Because all the buildings are living, you can't really repair them, can you? You guys just about done down here? Not you guys, but you guys are. I think we're just about out of room. Yep. We need more overlords. Oh, lordies. There you go. Let's take these guys. How close can we get? Okay, yeah. Okay, you guys done yet? Nope, almost. Come on.
Brains.
Wow. Okay, it's showtime.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. forces are under attack.
Not worried about it at all.
Spawn more overlords.
Okay. There you go. Ah, what the hell?
We require more minerals.
Of course. Alright, kiddos, let's go down this way. Ah, lost the whip screen.
We require more minerals.
Yeah, I know. We're working on it. Give us a minute. Wow. We see you. Wow. As someone who still dabbles in StarCraft often, my brain immediately jumps to what I'd do. But I refrain since I'm also enjoying seeing the way you play too. Victory. I love overwhelming Zerg forces. It's funny because I did a video for StarCraft 2, this Zerg campaign, of literally hundreds of Zergs coming over the hill. I should see if I could find that. I really enjoyed that video. I will show when we get to StarCraft 2. But for our first dabbling into the Zerg, that was Zerg 1, I don't think we did too bad.
I am well pleased, young Cerebrit, and so long as my prize remains intact, I shall remain pleased. Thus its life and yours shall be made as one. As it prospers, so shall you, for you are part of the swarm. If ever your flesh should fail, that flesh shall be made anew. That is my covenant with all Cerebrits. Now you have grown strong enough to bear the rigors of warp travel with the swarm. Thus we shall make our exit from this blasted world and secure the chrysalis within the hive cluster upon the planet Char.
Remnants of the Protoss fleet still linger within this planet's orbit. They will attempt to block our exodus at every turn.
My brood shall aid you, Cerebrit, should you require assistance.
He's goopy. Okay, let's do our save. We're on 2. All right, where are we at? Got some guys. That. go ahead and get these guys working. Get them working. Where is our Vespian gas? Over there. Okay. Wait for these guys and then get some Vespian gas going. What can we build?
Do with my minions as you will, Cerebrit. They will serve you unquestioningly. Go now, and bring swift wrath to all who would oppose the swarm.
Yep, got it. That was funny. What was the one? Okay. I think it's that one.
We require more minerals.
Oh, give me what you can. We need a hydrolysis dam. Okay, we can't do that yet. Get a couple more of them at least.
We require more minerals. We require more Vespian gas. We require more minerals.
I'm working on it. Okay, that'll speed things up a bit. Start getting some power up here. We haven't been attacked yet, so that's okay for now. Gonna get some armor on these guys.
require more minerals.
Yeah, well, we'll get one. Unfortunately, I don't know the tech tree for the Zerg, so I'm kind of guessing here. We will see. Hey, Daddy Dronke. Dronke. We should be getting some additional power here soon.
Evolution complete.
Come on. Well, that was unexpected. Found the Protoss. Okay. I think I built the wrong one. No, that's the right one.
Spawn more overlords.
Okay.
Evolution complete.
Got some Protoss right here.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
What do we need? We need 200. Okay. We need a second evolution chamber. Let's see. How do I get the tentacle? Hmm.
We require more minerals.
Well, build the ones you can. Thanks.
We require more minerals.
Well, get them. Come on.
Evolution complete. We require more minerals.
Okay, we'll wait for it. $225. Oh, we're getting there. In just a minute. Okay. It looks like there's some more. No, that's the bad guys. Okay. How much room do we have? Hmm.
We require more minerals.
We're just about. Waiting for upgrades. 10% more damage.
We require more minerals.
Just about ready. Just let us know if you have any questions you'd want us to chime in on. Okay. The sudden appearance of Zergs from under the floor was almost so cool. Yeah, they're down there. Picking them isn't easy. Because you can do that, but right now we can only build 3 more. No, not even 3 more, 2 more.
Evolution complete.
But we're trying to build up everything here. I don't think that helps. I think that's just for the Zerglings, but let's see what we got going. We have Group 1. Move them over here, out of the way. Stay there. And we got Group 2. Okay, we're going to go into Protoss land here in a second. So waiting for those to do their thing. Got 75 each. And we have 6. So we need about 500 to make all those guys. Let's make... Let's make one of those just for... I want to see what they can do. I think they just blow up. I think they're just go in and blow up. So if I remember correctly, I could be wrong. Bring this over here. All right. Waiting for this guy. Oh, there's 2 of them. Now, what have they got on them? I forget what they do. What if I just sent them over here? Just to see what they do. Interesting. Well, let's take a look as long as we can, right? So they can attack things. Where'd they go? Go over there. Well, they're fast, I'll give them that. Aw. We didn't make it. Aw. Okay. Now we know.
Evolution complete.
Okay, all those are evolved up. We need some flyboys to get these guys going. We will start moving in momentarily. We got some +2s. Those are all up to full power. These guys don't have any because I wasn't paying attention when they were supposed to be evolving here, so we'll get those up.
I'll require more minerals.
You got it. Waiting for the power to come. We got our basics. We need to go into here. Take this out. Just waiting for our flyboys to get fully powered up. We're going to be out of minerals soon, but that's okay. Let's see, we got room for 5 more.
We require more minerals.
Yeah, we always do. Keep collecting so we can do this upgrade and then we should be good to go. Party time. I mean, in all honesty, the best part about the Zerg is just overwhelming forces.
Evolution complete.
And that's what you want. You want overwhelming forces. Because that, for the most part, is what they're best at. Let's build another spire. Need 200. Oh, we don't have enough yet.
Our forces are under attack.
I'm not all that worried about it. Nah. I just want to note it. They drew first blood. That's all I'm going to say. I was perfectly happy to sit over here and not do attacks immediately, but no. They had to come in and draw first blood. So, not my problem. but definitely my solution. Mwah. Get a nice mix.
Forces are under attack.
Really? They're so cute.
Forces are under attack. We require more minerals. Forces are under attack. Forces are under attack.
I don't know if you've heard, but our forces are under attack.
We require more minerals.
No worries. You're getting them.
Forces are under attack. forces are under attack. We require more Vespine gas.
I thought we were getting... Oh well. Didn't realize we used it all. No worries. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Yeah, I should have sent an escort for him, huh? Yeah, maybe. I think he'll make it. Maybe, yeah, he'll make it. Take the power away from them.
Sarati says stealing the Protoss lunch money.
Yes. Absolutely. It's just fun to send a whole bunch of them in. That's all I'm saying.
Will you require more Vespene gas?
Yes, we do.
Will you require more Vespene gas?
Are they just trapped, I think? I guess we just need to make more. Oh, it's depleted. Okay, well, that explains it. Okay. I didn't realize it was depleted. Okay. We can bring all these guys. Go ahead and bring them down here. They can start this until the Vespene gas is back up and running. We got some cover. Wait for him to build that. Actually, I think it's going to build it fast enough. Let's just go ahead and put it here. Let's take these guys and make them into... That way, yeah. That's what I thought. Start pumping it in now. Everybody goes. Okay, now our Vespene gas is picking back up. How many do we need for each of those? We need 100 for each one. Yeah, so we'll be fine here in a minute. We need enough for 3, so we need 300. Do we have slots? We do have slots, okay. Come on, you can do it. These guys only need 25. So let's go ahead and do those. Let's do those, let them get over here, then we'll take all of them down here. Since we're building a new camp. These guys should be done soon. Well, not soon, but... Got our new waves coming in. Okay. Okay, here we go. I don't think we can upgrade anything else. Pretty sure we got all of our upgrades done. Yep. What about flyboys? Yep, everybody's at full. Alright. Time to go hunting. Okay. There you go. All right, flyboys. Time to continue on our way. Ooh, a dead end. What's over here? Is this a dead end too? It sure is. Okay. Let's go this way. Ah, it's all a dead end. Oh, that's good. That means it's protectable. Now, these guys aren't going to have no trouble. Wow.
Forces are under attack.
I don't think it's going to be a problem. In fact, I think they're dead before I even go up to look.
We require more minerals.
Don't worry, we'll have some. Minerals, we got minerals. We got your minerals right here. Okay, that gives us some flyboys over on that side. We should be all good. All right. Let's see what's this way. Okay, so how do I move the chrysalis? Does it move? It doesn't. I can't just. Okay.
Sauron, he says.
Oh, a drone has to pick it up? Okay. So we need this guy and these guys. Bring them down here. Add those guys to them. Do we have our drone in there? We do. Okay, that's our drone. Yeah, okay. We're gonna do a save, because... Because there is something here in the middle, so let's grab these guys. Is that all we have left over here? Oh well. I guess so. Oh no, here they are. Okay, so they need to go up on that one and then down and around. Okay. So, yeah, they are clear. Let's grab them. Our drone is in there. Come on down. Where's he at? There he is. Protect him. Really? He's stuck. That's hilarious. Okay, we are here. Survey says.
Prepare yourself, Cerebrit. Your first jump through warp space could be unsettling.
God, I hope so. We have one. Yeah, so we built a lot of units. Okay, how many units did we build? I still have to learn their tech tree because I don't know their tech tree at all. So let's get it over once throughout the swarm. Okay. What? No cinematic? Where's my cinematic?
Behold the power of that which is yet unborn. For the swirling images that flow forth from the chrysalis are only a shadow of the sleeper's true power.
The psionic emanations of the chrysalis have reached out into the depths of space and lured our enemies to us. Even now, we are aware of their plans.
All squadrons close formation. Scan for hostiles. Emperor Arcturus believes that there's Zerg out here, so it's our job to flush them out. I don't want any slip-ups this time. We'll show these critters that they can't run from the truth.
Engage the Terran forces with care. Your priority is to protect the chrysalis at all costs.
Number 3. Okay. We're in the bottom right corner. Okay.
require more minerals.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
We require more minerals.
Come on. What do we need here? We need 100. Come on, hurry up. It's always just one less. Okay, what do we have here? So we got those. Here's the Chrysalis, which is basically Kerrigan. We're protecting Kerrigan. Yeah. Come on. Get down, you. Oh shit, I just built something I already have. Damn it.
We require more minerals. We require more Vespine gas.
Don't I have 3 guys doing Vespian gas? What the hell? Okay, that is not the edge of the map, so that's concerning.
We require more minerals. complete.
Okay, so that will... Yeah, this will give us these guys. We have these.
Complete.
Okay, so those are...
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Where are they? Okay, so that's not a... Okay, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that was.
We require more Vespine gas.
Of course we do. Oh, because our Vespian gas guys got killed. Come on.
We require more minerals.
I hear that a lot. Yeah, the Hydralisk. Okay, I get it. Haha. That funny. You're funny.
We require more minerals.
Okay, there's no ramp over here. So, oh wait, there is a ramp right there. Oh, it's hard to see. Yeah, that's a problem.
Evolution complete.
Okay. Do we have an evolution chamber? I don't think we do we? That's what I screwed up on, is I didn't get one of those. We're gonna need, yeah. Let's wait for this and see what happens. Build faster. Mutate faster. Ah, yeah, that's what I needed. I messed up and didn't do that first. That's what I meant to do this. Instead I built this, which was a mistake. Like I said, I don't know Protoss that well, so. It's so goopy.
The Hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Evolution complete.
Come on. We've had this discussion before. You just need to go get them. And I'd appreciate it if you stop complaining about it. Yeah. Good point. I know so little about the Protoss. I think there's a nice point. Very funny.
Evolution complete. We require more minerals.
What did I say? I said stop complaining about it. Okay, so now at least they have some armor. Not much, but enough. Let's see, he's got, yep, we're doing that. Basically, we need at least 150 minerals. Oh wait, sorry. 250 to get 3 of them. And then we should be able to, once all of our upgrades are done, we should be able to start moving out. I should have been doing this the whole time, but I built a second fucking den instead, and I shouldn't have. I just picked the wrong one. And that'll give us 3 more. What are you, little dude? Should I kill you?
Evolution complete.
Not sure.
We require more minerals.
Well, give us a second. Okay, so +1s. Okay, what about our flyboys? Where are we at with them? +2 to armors. Let's see what happens when we get this. Zerg flyer attacks. So I think that'll add to this. Make it a +1, I think. Bad guys coming in. So we're getting some better power, which is good. Our defense seems to hold up pretty well, even though it's just a +1, but having some defense, better than no defense, right? Let's grab some more of them, and then we'll start moving up that way and see what we got. Yeah, we need 4 more. Can these guys, like... Oh, they just heal back. Okay. Oh, okay. So you can't, like, do a doctor thing on them. Okay, so that'll be our good shield. Our last shield, I think.
Evolution complete.
Okay, so they now have 2 shield. Bring these guys up here. That way we can start building our second group. These guys will just stay here and protect the chrysalis. That'll give us Zerg missile attacks. Yeah, so that'll improve his. Okay, we got some time still. Click on him a bunch. Okay, we'll have more attack power here in a second. Right now it's a +1. I think it goes to a +2, which means we have 20% more than we did originally. Yep. We are +2. Everything is... We're just waiting for this last one, which is for the Zerglings, so we should be all good. Where are we at with this? We will need another one of him. So we have to wait for a worm. No worms. There should be more than one. Come on. Fine. Only give us 2. Be that way. Oh, we could build another one of these. Yeah, we could build 15 more.
Our forces are under attack.
They drew first blood. Own damn fault.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Well, they're working on it. Okay. I think we found you some more minerals.
Our forces are under attack.
Where did he come from? Okay. Okay, well that answers that question. Oh, there's a ramp there. Okay, I did not see that ramp. Where is this guy? I believe it said our Vespian gas was depleted. Something was depleted. Oh, yeah, the Vespian gas is depleted. Okay. Okay, I need one of you. Come up there, do that. Since they're coming up from there, what we can do is let's move these guys over here. They can guard. Did not see that ramp at first. Which basically means, really, we can put them down here. Let's put them all here. Leave one up here as a warning to say someone's coming. We have a scout. Okay, so everybody's there, everybody's there. Let's go grab some of these guys. Oh, actually, no, we can just make new ones. And we'll start pumping all this through. We'll grab all of this and then... There we go. This is not depleted yet, so they're still all working. How many do we have? We will need to do one of those. Okay, protect. Serve and protect. Somebody just puked. Okay.
We require more minerals.
Okay, well then, get them. Ah, they're coming. We have a red dot. Oh, I think that's just background. Let's take a look. There you go. There they are. Okay. Make sure there's not another ramp over this way. I don't think there was, but... Hate to get this all set up and then find out we missed a ramp back here, and... I'm not too worried about it. Okay, I didn't know that we could walk on the lava, so that's good to know. Okay, lava.
Forces are under attack.
Jeez. He was hard to kill. We need to get rid of them. We got more coming, so...
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, it looks like flyboys are what we need.
Spawn more overlords.
Yes, I will in a minute. Things are dying. Why are you not reusing the overlords we had? Taking all the fun out of it. There. More overlords. You happy?
Our forces are under attack.
There. Do you feel like a stud now?
Our forces are under attack.
It was definitely fun. We got more flyboys coming, so I'm not too worried about it.
We require more minerals.
Yeah, I'm aware. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about you guys. Come over here. Just need a few more.
We require more minerals.
Yuggle 87 says, tick-tock, time's up.
Okay, let's see.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Where was that tower? I guess we took it out.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, I've heard something about that. I didn't know all that was there. All right.
Our forces are under attack.
We have nothing to defend with. That is tomorrow's problem today. Okay, we got one guy. Now we got those guys.
It
Did
ain't
not
none
know
of
that.
says. Feast on the blood of your enemies then. Use some water to cleanse your palate.
I didn't realize that our time. Okay, just so long as I have something here for right now. And then tomorrow we'll come back and hopefully be able to do something about it. Let's grab all of these guys. They need to come up here. Did not realize they were standing around. Okay, well. Hold your ground, my friends.
We require more minerals.
Well, they are working on it. I was just overconfident. Shouldn't have done it that way, so... Totally on me.
We require more minerals.
Should not have been overconfident. Okay, so... Alright, so just let these guys build and then we'll save and go on. What is all of this? Okay. Okay, she's still protected. Alright. Okay. Make that an A. Save it and quit. Quit before something happens and I go, just one more thing. Okay. Here we go. Kerrigan, we have left the building. Feast on the blood of your enemies, then use some water to cleanse your palate. Okay. Water? How about coffee? A very cold coffee mocha. Could probably take it in the other room. Throw some ice in it, make it a mocha frappuccino. Oh, mocha crappuccino, yeah. That's the one. Alrighty then. We have done StarCraft for the day. Let's go back to just me. I got overconfident on that one and moved in on an area I shouldn't have moved in on yet. So that was fun. Let's put this in here. Show logos. Okay, that goes there. We'll come down here to this screen. We're going to make our announcement. And then I'm going to, while people are coming in, I'm going to use the restroom real. Okay, I'm back. I know, I have a tendency to kill time, but... You know, You're playing and you're into it. And you just forget about time. We all do it. We all do the just one more thing. It's just who we are. We are gamers. And that's how we as gamers work. Why did Discord just ask me if I pinned a message? I didn't pin a message. Weird. Alrighty. Let's go over to the bar. There we go. Everything is set up and working, right? Yep. Everything is set up and working. Pull our timer up. Let's see, I need this here up, this little thin thing over here. Okay. Alrighty then. A little snack. Alrighty, we are ready to go.
Yobel87 says, time for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
Yes, it is. Alright. Number 1. Where did the pumpkins have their meeting? Where did the pumpkins have their meeting? On Vine. We have a correct answer on the board. Turn that off. Okay. Where did the pumpkins have... Oh, wow. I messed up. Where did the pumpkins have their meeting? In the gourd room. You got that one correct. On the front porch. Why? Was it Halloween? Clear that. God, I don't know why that keeps doing that. All right. Number 2. Number 2. Oh, I forgot the can. Wow, I'm slipping today. And it's only Thursday. I forgot your can. There you go, Yuko. Let me move that up just a little bit so I can... Okay, that way I'll get it all on one page. Number 2. I was about to tell you about the can. No worries. Number 2. After an unsuccessful harvest, why did the farmer decide to try a career in music? Why did the farmer decide to try a career in music? That's okay, Shrieker. You only missed one. That's okay. After an unsuccessful harvest, why did the farmer decide to go to try a career in music? Time is up. After an unsuccessful harvest, why did the farmer decide to try a career in music? Because he had a ton of sick beats. That is a dad joke through and through right there. Nope. No way around that one. He had an Okay, number 3. What did the policeman say to his belly button? What did the policeman say to his belly button? We have a correct answer on the board. Okay. What did the policeman say to his belly button? You're under a vest. You are under a vest. So, Hugo gets a soda. Okay. You are under a vest. That's silly. Still don't know why that timer keeps changing. Shouldn't. Number 4. You look like a donut. I really want a donut. All right, number 4. Lightning McQueen and Sally Carrera are characters in what movie? Yeah, I don't even have to do that. So, yeah, you are correct. It is Cars. Cars is correct. You guys get a soda? That one was easy, in my opinion. That's probably one of the easiest ones we've ever saw. I think the next one's going to be, I think 5's going to be real easy too. Let's see what happens. In 1976, these 2 college dropouts founded Apple Computer Inc. Who are they? We have a correct answer on the board. Was in fact Steve Jobs and Steve Wozniak. Nicely done. Yeah, he is just another Steve. Gun Griffin, we don't do that here. So please don't. Okay, we are, should be on number 6. We are number 6. Okay, we are going to be on hold for a second because we're going to have zombies in a minute. Just so you know, Gun Griffin? No. Zombies are calm. Mike Wozniak is on Taskmaster. Was it really? Is it like his brother or what? I'm sure there's a few of them out there, but they're probably zombies. Yeah. We'll have to see what the zombies have to say about that when they're here in a couple seconds. Maybe the zombies are Wozniaks. Completely unrelated Wozniak. How do you know? They could be distant cousins. There could be all kinds of things going on there. Okay. We're waiting to do number 6. We have 5 cans on the board. I think we're okay. It's because Steve is less Polish than Mike. So it's unlikely. All right. Let's try this. Wozniak is not a common name globally, though it is a well-established Polish surname and was the 9th most common in Poland in 2009. Okay, so in Poland it is a very common name. It's like Smith, I guess. While there are significant populations in the US and Canada, particularly with Wozniak families concentrated in Wisconsin in the late 1800s, the name is rare in the UK, not listed among the top surnames in English-speaking countries. So, there you go. Well, you know, if you're going to be a doctor, you should be funny. Well, you got to do something while you're going to medical school, for sure. All right, number 6. Why are politicians like diapers? Why are politicians like diapers? I can't be a doctor. I'd lose my patience. Haha. Mark Twain said so. I think I need to give you guys the credit for this one, because you do have the sense of it correct, but the wording here is, I like the wording on this one. Why are politicians like diapers? They need to be changed often and for the same reason. I actually like the wording on it, but you guys do have the correct theme. They need to be changed often and for the same reasons. So yeah, so I'll give you that one. Okay, number 7. Why did my new employee come to work dressed like Deadpool? Why did my new employee come to work dressed like Deadpool? Shrieker, you crack me up. So glad you explained that to me. I would have never figured it out. He's gone maximum effort. Oh, time is up. Why did my new employee come to work dressed like Deadpool? He was dressed for the job he wants. He was dressed for the job that he wants. Time ran out. Okay. Number 8. Number 8. What did the mother broom say to the baby broom? What did the mother broom say to the baby broom? Shrieker, be a much nicer mom. Broom, broom. Shrieker, be a kinder mom. Clean up this mess. Hush, little baby, go to sweep. Stop sweeping. You'll be late. Sweet dreams are made of these. Unfortunately, Yugal, the timer ran out before you put your thing up. But is that, what did the mama broom say to the baby broom? Time to go to sweep. Why is my timer not doing its thing? Yeah, very close. If you sweep well, you'll grow into a vacuum. No, no worries. No worries. No worries at all. All right, we should be on number 9, I believe. Yep, number 9. We are all good. What is a Karate Kid's favorite drink? Oh, I forgot mine. Yeah. What is the Karate Kid's favorite drink? Oh, excuse me. So we don't break copyright. What's a Karate Kid's favorite drink? Malibu in the shower. King Cobra. That is a drink. Time is up. You guys are going to hate me for this one, but it is funny. I'm going to put my can up here. Hey. What's a Karate Kid's favorite drink? Wata! Wata! Sometimes they're just silly. I hate when that does that. Hang on just a minute. I need to fix my list because damn it. One thing about Excel that bothers me is sometimes, let's see, main data, no, we need dad jokes. And we need to go to the main sheet. We need to look at the answer for the next question because it's a date and the dad joke didn't put the date in right. Edit? That's it. Okay, got it. Now I know the correct answer. Let's turn the timer. Fix the timer. And let's go to number 10. Should have 9 on the board. We do. Number 10. When was Diet Coke unveiled in the U.S. to the U.S. public? When was Diet Coke unveiled to the U.S. public? Sparta, we've always been too fat for regular Coke. We do have a correct answer. I'm going to stop the clock. So, Wolf Mage, you are correct. More precisely, though, it was July 8th, 1982. This is what happens when you use Excel and forget that sometimes there's a date. But it is July 8th, 1982. So you guys do get your first 6-pack with that question. Let's get these up. Okay, there's your 6-pack. Vikings will go back. Did you have a regular Coke? If I drink Coke at all, I drink cherry Cokes. But I don't that often drink a regular Coke because they're too much. Pepsi's are just too much sugar for me, but well, it was Diet Coke, not regular Coke, so to Sparta's thing is we didn't really notice we were getting fat till the 80s, so Okay, so we do have 10 on the board. I'm going to close this over here. Yeah. I do drink Jack and Coke, yes. Because Dr. Pepper leaves a weird aftertaste, where cherry Cokes do not. The Cokes, the Coke Zeros and the cherry Coke Zeros are terrible, but I don't know. I did like the UK version of the cherry Coke. There's a lot less sugar in it, and I did like it quite a bit. There's a delivery truck in front of my house, and I don't have any deliveries today, so this is odd. Did I order something and not know it? Did one of you send me a bomb? I didn't order anything. They're definitely putting a box in front of my door. And he's taking a picture of it. And he's walking away. Okay, well. On the next zombie break, I'll have to go see what it is. And what I'll do is I'll bring it in here so that if it blows up, you guys can watch me get splattered all over the place. Yeah, I noticed that the Coke in the UK had literally 50% less sugar. But I actually liked it. The first one I had, I did without a doubt think it was a Diet Coke, and they gave me the wrong thing. But after being there for 4 years, I actually liked it. When I came back and got a Diet Coke here, or a cherry Coke, sorry, then it damn near killed me. I can see myself sitting on the couch vibrating from all the sugar. Alrighty, number 11. Where is my list? Okay, it got covered. Oh no, just hit the wrong thing. Okay, there we are. Alrighty, number 11. What cars do sheep drive? What cars do sheep drive? Never liked cherry Coke. My two favorites just didn't mix. Only good Coke is the old school original 2 cans of Super per 1 can of Coke recipe, which I miss every day. I don't even know what that is. 2 cans of Super. Oh, you mix them. Okay. Huh. What cars do sheep drive? We do have the correct answer on the board. What cars do sheep drive? They drive Lamborghinis. So, Oni Demon, I think you were the first one. Let me see here. I want to make sure. Yep, you were the first one to put it up there. Lamborghinis. Get you your can. Okay. Lamborghinis. So what did you order that you didn't order, huh? I don't know. I won't know until the next zombie attack because it's still out on the porch. Because the Lambo mascot is a bull, not a sheep. That is funny. Number 12. We do have 11 on the board. Here we go. Number 12. What time would it be if T-Rex came to school? And this comes from Daddy Droke. Okay. What time would it be if a T-Rex came to school? We do have the correct answer on the board. I Need No Name is correct with time to run. Time to run is the correct answer. Give you your soda. Too funny. Got all Bruce Springsteen on it. TP Rex time. Number 13. Do we have 10, 11, 12? Yes, we have 12. Okay. Why do people fall asleep in the bathroom? Why do people fall asleep in the bathroom? For the most practical answer, Devil King did put it first. Did put drunk. So yes, I am going to put that, but that is not the answer we're looking for. And it's usually on the floor while you're saying, it's so cold against the bowl. Their left go first, then it is just a given. You go? You are correct. Why do people fall asleep in the bathroom? Because it's also called a restroom. That is correct. Okay. Number 12. That timer just keeps moving on me. Number 14. The timer is working. Oh, we don't have time. We don't have time for 14 because we're going to get zombies here in a couple seconds. In about a minute. I'm pretty sure you're not going to get the next one. I say that because I've mentioned this person before, and nobody had any idea who he was. But, are we missing a can? If we are, it's yours. Let's see. Yeah, we're missing one that's yours, though. But we will discuss that after. Challenge accepted, yes. Okay, we should have the correct number. We should have 13. We do have 13. We do have zombies coming. When the zombies get here, I will go and check the package at the front door. I will shake it vigorously before I bring it in the house. See, it's good when it like goes to my P.O. box, when boxes go to my P.O. box, because there's like my security people pick it up and check it before I even see it. Yeah, that's happened too. I've gotten The neighbor's kid ordered some shoes once, and I got his shoes once, and I'm like, why? I didn't order these shoes. So it was pretty funny. Alrighty, so zombies should have come by now. There they are. I will be right back.
Brains.
Well, hell, that's a big box. Well, I haven't opened it. Gwyneth Paltrow's head.
Shrieker_S_ says, what's in the box?
Gwyneth Paltrow's head. It's not ticking. But it's definitely something that I'll have to open after. No, no worries.
Yoggle87 says, her pretty head.
I will say this. Kevin Spacey was amazing in that movie. And was completely creepy in every possible way. I don't think it's a vibrator.
Devil Can 1287
Address
says,
is
it seems
correct.
that envy is my sin.
See the box? That's a big box. Don't know what it is. I have to look later. Shoot, yeah, he played that villain, didn't he? Yes, he did. Amazing job as the villain. As the serial killer, yeah. Kevin Spacey was creepy. I guess he didn't get paid for acting. Just to show up to do some scenes. Well, I think he was only in the movie for like 12 minutes. But that 12 minutes was just like, wow. The movie's really good. You should go watch it. If you haven't seen it, go watch it. It's real creepy. Covers the 7 deadly sins. Really, really good stuff. Alrighty, number 14. Yeah, it's an old movie. I think it's, God. Let's see. It was 1995, so 40 years ago? Yeah, 25 plus 15, yeah. Wow, 40 years ago already. Amazing. Nominated for 1 Oscar. Oh, actually. Let's see. Academy of Science Fiction. That's the horror one. BAFTAs. Screenplay got a BAFTA nominee. I'm not seeing the Oscars on here. Online critics. Oh, wow. Got nominated for a lot of things. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not seeing the Oscars on here. Oh well. Academy of Science Fiction, Fantasy, and Films. They all got nominated. I'm not seeing it. Oh well. But 40 years ago. 25, 30, 40. 1990. Yeah, you're right. 95. It's 5, not 15. Okay, my bad. They do that sometimes. All right. We close that and get it out of the way. Get our timer back, which is usually on that side. All right. Number 14. Here is your challenge. Born Robert Winston Smith, this famous radio disc jockey from the 70s was more commonly known by what name? Bob Marley. Bob Marley was never a DJ. He was a singer. No, Howard Stern is just himself. Casey Kasem, good guess, but no. Casey Kasem was actually the original voice for Shaggy on in the Mystery Machine. We do have a correct answer. Let's see. Born Robert Winston Smith, this famous radio disc jockey in the 1970s was more commonly known by what name? Wolfman Jack is the correct answer. Wolfman Jack. Yeah, I remember because I lived in Ojai at the time. We would listen to Wolfman Jack all the time. Didn't know if I heard of the Wolfman. He was if you heard his voice, you probably heard him in because he'd been in quite a few movies too. But he was a huge DJ in LA at the time in the 70s, early 70s and 60s or late 60s. Okay, did I give you your can? I don't think I did. Let's see. 10. No, I did. Okay. Yeah, he was a huge DJ. And in fact, I think he was the DJ in American Graffiti as well. He could have been. I seem to remember his voice in there somewhere. Yeah, he was the disc jockey in American Graffiti as well. That's how long ago it was. It was pretty old. One of Harrison Ford's first movies, because he was doing some construction work for George Lucas, because he was a carpenter at the time. He wasn't an actor. Yeah, in American Graffiti, the guy that had the hot rod was Harrison Ford. Okay. Oop-a-doop. And I think he was in the... I think Cindy Williams was the girl in the car with him. Yeah. Been a while. Building cabinets, yep. That's what the man did. He was a carpenter. Number 15. All right, here we go. Number 15. It is. Which three states share a border with California? Which 3 states share a border with California? Building cabinets is harder than acting, but it's usually a couple days and you're done. Let's see, that looks like it is correct. Stop the timer. So, Oregon, Nevada, and Arizona is the correct answer. New Arizona? What is New Arizona? I don't know what New Arizona is. I know on the other side of Arizona is New Mexico. But the correct answer is Oregon, Nevada, and Arizona. Let's put them up. Or in the order we have them here is Arizona, Nevada, and Oregon. So, unfortunately, Shrieker. Okay, well, you corrected it. I didn't see the correction. Alaska, Hawaii, and Maine? What? You guys have the correct answer. Alaska, Hawaii, and Maine. Sparta. Sparta. Sparta's always being contrary. That's right, I used the word contrary. 'Cause I'm old and I'm allowed. A neat state even Arizonans don't know about yet. Number 16, that is correct. Why are pupils the last part of your body to stop working when you die? Why are pupils the last part of your body that stop working when you die? We do have a winner. We do have the correct answer on the board. Because they dilate. Because they dilate. So, I need no name. You are correct. And Yugo, you are correct. That gives you guys your second 6-pack. Wait a minute, what did I do? Oh, that was right. Okay. And let's put your 6-pack down there. Okay. Contrarian. I remember from the last time we got... Did we have that one? It's been a while, I guess, because I don't remember it. That doesn't mean much. All right. Okay, that, and throw some up. Number 17 is where we're going next. Number 17. Why did the candle quit his job? Why did the candle quit his job? His wick ran out. He was burnt out. Okay, we do have a correct answer on the board. Why did the candle quit his job? He felt burnt out. So, Devil King? Mind Split? You guys were, and believe you guys were all correct. He was burnt out. Going on to 18. Finally found out what that vibration was. They're doing some kind of a, like, concrete breaking up across the street for something. So they got the jackhammer out there trying to get something Kicking ass and taking names, yes. Although I do have 4. So I'm pretty happy about that. Okay, going on. What is... Okay. Where is the coldest place on Earth? Where is the coldest place on Earth? Leave my leaves and out of it. The house of the in-laws. You have to be very specific on this one, so. Maybe not that specific. We do have a correct answer. What is the coldest place on Earth? East Antarctic Plateau. So Yugal is correct. Get this all set up here. I'll get that can for you. Something in the Canadian territories. Well, you guys did get the can, so good job. Okay, number 19. We are almost done. Alrighty then, here we go. What? Russia. Founded in the Soviet Union in 1957, the station lies at the south end of the pole called with the lowest reliably measured natural temperature. Oh wow. Cool. Literally. We're not going to fight over the cold, people. Let's try this. Let me look at something real quick. No, it doesn't go up that high. I was trying to look on... I'm not even sure where some of these places are, so... Let's find... I don't know how to find it on this. So here's the upper parts. Turn it to Celsius here. Right now, nothing is that cold right now. Minus 16s. Some minus 29s, some 30s. See over here, we got some minus 20s. Yep, there's some cold spots. I'm sure that we also have to remember when was this written, because it could have been written before other things were turned in. Dropping some cold facts. Yes, you guys are. Nicely done. All right, let's get our timer back. Alrighty, we are on number 19. So 12, 13, 14, 18. Yeah, we're correct. Who wrote The Little Mermaid? Who wrote The Little Mermaid? Brothers Grimm is incorrect. We do have a correct answer to who wrote The Little Mermaid. It is in fact Hans Christian Andersen. Yes, it was. We have Indeed, I Need No Name, Bugle, Shrieker, Wolf Mage. Lots of them. Lots of people got it right. A Bigger Mermaid. Funny. So you're saying that it was written by her fat sister? Let me give you guys your can. Oh wow, the thing got all messed up. Ursula wrote it. If Ursula wrote it, it would be, she would have been the hero. We have 19 on the board. We are on number 20. We are resetting the timer. We are closing Venture Sky because it's bugging me. All right. The last question. Why can't pirates learn the alphabet? This is brought to you by Daddy Dronke. So Daddy Dronke cannot answer it. Why can't pirates learn the alphabet? I Need No Name is correct. Why can't pirates learn the alphabet? Because they get lost at sea. So stuck at sea, lost at sea, I will give it. I will agree to that. Alrighty. We have made it through the 20 questions for today. We have done it in pretty good time. We're a little bit slow, but that's because of the big box back here that I still have to figure out what the hell it is. But nicely done. Let us go there. Final score today. You guys have, okay, it's 12, 16. I have 4. 16 to 4 and 1 fork. Because only fish are in school. So 16 to 4. And I'm the one with 4. I didn't even get 6 today. I got 7 yesterday, I think it was. Damn it. I want more. I want more cans. Oh well. We have to do it fair. It's you guys against me. That is the way it was set up. That's the way it's going to be. Well, I'm off to watch Taskmaster in 2 hours, so chat soon. As in going to Taskmaster to watch, or you're actually just going to go watch it on TV? Okay, 16 to 4. Let's get the guys to clean it up. Oh, TV. Okay, cool. I was like, are you going to the filming? That would be kind of cool. Take this one. Trying to see if I can get these done. Get us back to the house before zombies come. Survey says, boom, Oh, we left a can out. No! We left a 6-pack out on your guys' side. Flip. Okay. So we can go over here. And then the zombies can come. Ha! Perfect timing. I guess the show was free to go to, and they just started charging. Oh, I did not even know that. Huh. I like the show. It makes me laugh. I like the fact that they have to figure it out. It's not like just, okay, here's an easy thing to do, go do it. No, some of them are quite hard. Okay, we are going to here next. Let me close some of this other stuff down so that everything works. I still don't know what caused the crash the other day, but it doesn't look like it's doing it now, so. This back over here. Waiting for the zombies, waiting for them now, waiting for the zombies, and who knows how. Let's see how much time we got until the zombies pass. 35 seconds. Zambi, Zambi. Okay, ads are finished. Let's go to our design room. Do that. I like the fact where they hide a simple solution, like the Morse code balloons. Yeah, I like those too. Yeah, well, it just says you have to look at your surroundings on things. Sometimes your surroundings are going to save you. It's like I remember I used to freak out Joanna, a girl that used to work for me, because if we ever like went out to lunch or did anything like that, she would go, "Who's in the room?" And I would be able to give her a pretty accurate description of everybody in the room with my eyes closed. It's something my dad taught me. Really weird. All right. I don't know if I can still do it or not, and I probably could if I practiced. Okay, so let's get our... What we were doing yesterday is we were starting to put our other statues in. So we had built all the pieces for Freya. So we'll put all those pieces in now. And we'll just build it exactly like we did Freyr. Sorry, I'm waiting for Game Maker to start. And we'll put those pieces in, get her working. Because basically it's going to be the same code that we have for him, just with her name on it. Yeah. Our dad is Jason Bourne. No, you're Joy Bourne. Funny. I don't want to be Matt Damon. Okay, let's open this up. Let's go from here. We need to open up our... Okay. I do not know why I keep having to search for these things, but here we are. Sprites. Sprites, the gods. Frere. So this basically gives us our pattern of what we have to do. So we make a new one. Let's do... No, we'll just make it there because we're going to end up just moving everything for them into the one directory. So let's just do that. That way it keeps it clean. Make a new directory, new group. Freya. And we're going to bring the base piece in, which is the same as his. I think we still need to fix that. You know who is in the room and how capable they are. I don't know. I've never been able to figure out how capable they are, but I can know how many people are in the room. Or used to be. It's something you actually have to practice, and I have not practiced in a long time. She used to get a kick out of it, so it was just like, okay, whatever. Oh, all right. Let's create some sprites. And let's bring in some Frere. Oh, Frere. Roz, the gods. Freya. Oh, we do have that piece. Okay, yeah, let's grab that one first. Yes, please. We want the center to be the bottom center. Now, let's see. Let's make sure that there's no... Yeah, okay. We're keeping full size on that. Yep. All good. We need to keep the name. Let's do this. Copy that name, putting it up here. Make it an A. Okay, we'll save that part. Okay, so there's Frere's first piece. Or Freya, sorry. Keep doing that. Okay, which will be the piece that we'll slap down, of course. All right, new sprite. And we're going to make it V1. Open this, grab number 1. Make that bottom center. Freya! What do you call a third 3D design you built with vertices and lines? You know, like, you mean the faces where you have to reverse? No. Like a wireframe almost. Yes, that's what it's called, as a wireframe. Vertices are your points where everything connect, where your lines connect, which is, but the internal of that, like say triangle, is called a face, and with 3D programs, they can be facing in or out. And that face, if you have it turned the wrong way, can make your product invisible, whatever it is you're trying to build. That's why you always want to unify your faces on your mesh. So, is that what you're asking for? I hope. Yeah, so what you, in 3ds Max and 3ds, I'm pretty sure in the later ones, there's probably a button for unifying your faces. What it can do is it can make the faces either face outward or inward, but you want them all to be the same. So if you have a character, you want all the faces to be facing outward so that when light hits it, it actually shows it. If they're facing inward, your ball will look invisible or your character will look invisible, which is a bad thing because it also messes up the light and a bunch of other stuff. So I hope I answered that question correctly for you. I did not know it was coming, so You got what you want. It's been a while since I've done 3D work, but I think it's still the same. Here is 2. Make it the center bottom. Oh, number 3, which in this case is number 3. Okay, yeah, so our numbers are lined up, which is always good. Okay, so bump up, bump up. Bottom, middle. Okay, number 4. Number 4, which puts her head on. Centered. Put bottom center on the other one. No, I didn't. Bottom center. Did I do that one? I did that one, yep. 2, 3, and 4, and then number 5 is her wings. Yeah, she has one or two more than he does, so. But that's okay, because she got them big old pretty wings. Okay. And then her wings. So that's all of her pieces that we need. Now we need to look at our inventory list. No, this is the fountain. Okay, that's that one. That one's that one. That one, that one. Now we go to our inventory. We go to the gods, and we have to make a Frere directory. Like I said, I'm really looking forward to not having to say these names again. And now these will be all the pieces that we go pick up. So they're going to be, so if we open this, just to take a look at it. Yeah, these are going to be 32 by 32s. These are the pieces that we'll be putting into the area. And those are also bottoms. There's nothing special on them. So let's create sprite, import, and then we start picking up these pieces, which are all of our sprites. And we make it bottom center. And this is called, let me get the name. I forgot to get the name. See, show. Okay, our game. That main. The gods. Freya. Need this name here. And then come back here and name it. So we have our basically the naming conventions we're using is if it's an I sprite, which means it's an inventory sprite, is the sprite that we use for our inventory, but also that we use for our for putting it down inside our world. So yeah, fun. All right, so now let's do this so that we have it. That is piece 1. We need to create a new one, make it piece 2. 2, and then import. That's her lower section. I think on these ones, let me look on his. I think they're bottom center as well. Yeah, bottom center. And that's just so that everything lines up the way it's supposed to. If we have a consistency on our anchor points, it makes our code quite a bit happier. Okay, so 1, 2, now we need 3. That is 3. Import object 3 with 1, 2, and 3. This is her upper torso. Okay, that one's set, and then we need 4. Create sprite. B4. And import. 4 is her head. Yep. And then lower bottom center. I think I missed that on the other. Nope, I did it. Okay. And now just her wings, which is 5. E5. Okay. Wings. Woohoo, wings. She's got wings. Bottom center. Okay. Okay, so we have all of those pieces. Now we can close all of these. Let's do it the easy way. Open this back up. Now we're going to have to go to our objects. And we're going to need to open Frere. Let's see, the gods. Okay, so. Okay, that's all correct, so that doesn't need to change. We do need to do our Frere base. This will create a Freya base, and then make these pieces here all happy. So we will make a new object. Actually, what we can do is just make this the gods. Since each of them is just going to be an individual one, let's copy that name and then just change it to an A. Create a new object. Make that as an air, an A. Okay, so we have a new one. Things we need to do. We need to make sprite 0, the sprite, Freya's sprite. Her 0, which is this one. So that should be, oh, sorry, I put it in the wrong spot. That's funny. Stop it. No. Oh. This is what we needed. The gods, Freya. This one. Okay. Now we need to, I'll fix that later. We need this to be P entity. This would be under sprites. No. Objects managed. Managers. P entity. All right. Now, we're going to need a couple things. We're going to need to make this inherited. Okay, then we can copy this. Lots to do. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. So I'm going to copy that down to here. And it's going to be wrong. So What we need to do is go down to our spriteless Freya. Yep. And then we need to... Did I not put them in here? No, we did. Yeah. Thought we did. Yeah, there should be sprites as well. Thank you. Oh, down here. There they are. Okay, so this goes to Frere. Yep, so we just need to change the A. Just making sure that my spelling was right, because it throws it off. Okay, so we have 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3. Let's do this. A. I know we need to make that, so I'm not worried about that right now. 4, 4, 4, copy that. So we go to 4 and 5 and then 5 again. Okay, so that should be the progression. Yep, and then the final one. And then sprite goes to 5. Because that's what her final will be. And then this will be Freya quest. Freya. Need to pull Frere's, oops. Need to pull Frere's script up. Oh no, it's just in here, and it's just used down here. Okay, so Frere. This one should be Freya. Freya, guess we do need to make our Freya. We need to make sure our colors all match. Our colors all match. That's usually my first sign that something works or doesn't work. Does the colors match with the original? Because usually if the colors match, then everything works. If the colors don't match, it usually doesn't. So we need to add Freya to the list, which would be, I think it's in there. No, it's not in there. Objects. Nope. Eventually, yeah, we do need to add it to that. O game is where we need to add it. So copy that. Make that an A. I should probably make a list of the places that we have to go to do things. Oh, you can't see anything?
Scritty Scree says, we can't see anything.
Oh, I am sorry. Oh, something changed. It went to a different window for some reason. I don't know how it got to the different window. Sorry about that. Basically, here's what I've done is I've taken Frere's code and I'm now propagating it through Freya's code. So here's the progression of the pieces as we pick them up and put them on her statue so that she gets built. This is the final piece that this is finally what she looks like. Right now I was just taking Freya quest and adding it to the quest log. So adding it here so that we have a beginning point for it, meaning this is where it starts. It's set to 0 when we first come in. And then let's see what is next. We need to look down here to make sure. So this is Frere. Oh, that's Freya. This is Frere. So it looks like everything matches. We do have extra ones of her. Now we have to go to, we need to bring Frere's boar up. Oh, Post is up here. I should probably put his boar in with him so that they're all together. God's fountains. Entities. Frags. Notice all the pieces that fall off of things. Where did I put the animals? Oh, animals. Here they are. Spirit animals. Just for clarity's sake, I think what I'm gonna do is going to take the boar and put him in with Frere so that everything's in one place for those specific things. Here's Freya's links. Okay, that way to me it just seems like a better way to do it as far as like order. Because then when if I have to go to something for them, it's all in their directory. So we need to open the boar and see what he has as far as... He has nothing. Okay. That means that it's just a script that handles it, so we have to go down here and find the script for our guy here. That's all good there. Those are there. Sprites. Object. There's the hair base, his base. That is his sprite. I don't need the sprite, I need the object. I need the boar's object. The god, spirit animals are above. I'm going to do the same thing here. No, because I'm putting them all in one directory. But we do need the boar, because we need to do that. Let me make sure I finished everything up here. I don't think I did, actually. Okay, so we need a... up here. We need a step. Let's copy his step and put it in hers. Add a step so that we know what we're checking. And that would be an A now. A. A. Okay, so that's her step. Now we need a alarm. Alarm 0 for her. Oh, she has no alarms. We need to make her an alarm 0. Okay, so make it Freya. Instance IDs, right? Okay, for repairs. That needs to be A. And I believe this needs to be 5. Yeah, 5. Which is her final state. So that should be, yep. It's changing the sprite. That's what this thing's doing. Don't do that. Have I mentioned? Okay, yes, I've mentioned it. I'm not going to bring it up. Okay, so it does this. It checks if it's, yep, if the ID could got the right names everywhere. Everything's the right color. Go back and check the step. Status question about Freya. Current status Freya. Update Freya. Last Freya status. Okay. So Freya. Freya herself is done with the object. Links. Come on. Yeah, so that's her base, that's his base. Those are correct. Now we need to make sure these are O game is correct because we just needed to add Freya into it, which we've done. I don't think there's another thing down here for him. No, it's just that. Okay. Now we need to do the boar and the lynx. We need to compare the two of those. All right, so create. Create, we need to inherit. We need to go here. Boop, boop, boop. We're going to take our quest and put it down here. We're going to make that Freya. We're going to make this 5, no, 6. So it's going to be 6. Then it says, bring my master back to me, find the pieces in the mine of darkness. Yeah, we'll leave that for now. Because we do have to go back and work on, we do. Is it repeatable? No. There are 6 pieces. Actually, there's 5 pieces, but we use the 6th as the lock one. 5 pieces. Freya quest, bring me back, okay. Where are we at? Okay, we're good. Now we need to look at his end step. Okay, this is the one that checks to see if we show him or not, which we do have her already being shown. However, it's not, yeah, so that's already done. We've already done that because we wanted to make sure that she does. Now it's based on his numbers, so if he's... why do we have 2? We have a true and a false. Well, we'll see what happens. Okay, now we need to go to our actual room. I think we have everything. The trick now is to go to the room, which is the graveyards. Go to our family graveyard. Now, what we did with him is we put his first one down, right? Sure, that's what yes, Freya's base. So now we need Freya's base. It's going to replace this one. It's on a different one. We're going to delete that one. No longer is needed. Make sure we're on the same level as this one. Yeah, so the links, Freya's link needs to be in front of it, so we're going to put that there. Drop this there. It's going to be way too big, we're well aware. And we're going to come down here and move it to where it's right behind her links. We're going to look at his. See what size it is real quick. Is his on the other? I put it on the wrong level. I didn't. It's right there. Thank you. 1.4. Okay. Where's base? 3.14. All right. So there's Freya's base. Freya's base. We can put her kind of there. Move her. Her linksies. We'll move them over just a little bit, right about there. Yeah. Okay, anything else? I don't think there's anything else. We need to go to our test room. We need to put the same thing in. Oh, we do need to put her pieces in. Let's drop that. Need to put the base in here, her base behind there, and the same size, of course. Okay. Oh, his is a little bit bigger here. It's 1/6. Okay, I'll keep it. Doesn't matter. 6 for this one. It doesn't matter what size it is right now, just as long as it's not bigger than they are. Okay, we have that down there. Where is her links? There's her links. Right behind her links. Perfect. I wish I could color code these. Can you? No. No. Being able to color code these would be awesome. So if you're paying attention out there, make those color coded. These should be the these ones should be the Freya piece 2. Okay. For objects, yeah, these are our objects. Spirit animals, I'm not worried about. For objects for them. Where did I put his? Nope, that's for our. Okay. These are just the spirit animals. Where did I put his objects at? Inventory? Maybe. Maybe in the. Let's see. Fountain. Where's the fountain? Here's the gods. Yeah, here's Freya's objects. Okay, we didn't make those yet. We need to make those for Freya. A new group. Freya, and then make our 5 objects. Create an object. Freya piece. And then get the sprite for it. Sprites. Gods. Freya. This one. What is it? Okay, that's this one. Okay. Is there any? Apparently, yes, there is. Okay, it's not. Doesn't have a no. That. So we have to do this too. We have to fix these. Okay. Okay, new create event. Throw that in there, and we need to come over here, and this will now be Freya 1. Which we will need to go to our object manager and create. And let's pull back here. You can see there's a lot of places you have to go touch stuff. And it's just like, okay, where next? So where we are now is in our objects controller, is we can look here where it says Frere. And basically just copy those. Yeah. Copy those, go to the end, hit return, give us some space, and then make them Frere. Freya. Freya. And we'll make that. We'll have to make some changes, of course, but because we do have 5 pieces, not 3 for her. What's funny is I'm throwing all this stuff in, and I know that I'm going to have to. It's going to crash on me. Which is the best part. Okay, Let's just do it this way. Okay, so Freya. We do need to rename it so we have all the stuff. This now becomes A's. This becomes 4 and 5. I don't think there's nothing back there. We have to check to come back here though. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, and 5. So we have her pieces now. Now let's go back to here. Make sure this is Freya 1. And there's 1, which means that we will oh, that's cool. Yeah, so fountain, blah, blah, blah. This is the full list. Freya 1, it is in there, so that's good. All right, so, almost broke it. It's the wrong one. Must be up here. Did I name it right? Freya 1, 3. What did I do wrong up here that it's red? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, no, it looks right. Oh, maybe because of that. Let me fix that. I almost did it again. Just make sure that that is correct. Then we need to come down here and say Freya boss base. Freya. Okay, that would be lower. I hate when that sprite just is lower body. Upper body. Head. And then wings. Okay, so that's all of our pieces. Now hopefully that will fix this red line. It did. Okay. It was because those names weren't correct, basically. Because it's weird because there's part of your code uses the first name, the other part of your code uses the second name, and it's kind of a pain in the ass. Thank you for letting me know you guys couldn't see anything there, Scry. I don't mean to. I make that mistake sometimes, and I apologize. Okay, let's look at the beginning step. Okay, so we need to copy that and make a beginning step for her. Step, beginning step. Put that in there, make it an A. Okay, so bop, 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 bop. Yep. And then our, just a step. Ugh. Yeah. I love it when it's just like a ton of code and you copy. Let's go back up here and make it a step. Okay, put it in there, and then let's go see what we need to change. All right, so when our player 1 comes to talk to us, let's move this out of the way. Open this up. Okay. Okay, place meeting. Yep. If our player is close to us, yep. Instant find manager. Yep. Okay. Lobo clone. Lobo Ray. Show bug message. Calling on. Okay. If it's in the inventory. Yep. Yep. Oh, so all we had to do is change that. Oh, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. And then we'll change the text as we need it later, because we will once we have everything in. We're going to need to go and write all of our dialogue for the game, which is going to be a little bit tricky. What is this? The boar. Oh yeah, because if the fountain quest is done, then yes. So for Freyr, if the fountain quest, or if Freyr's quest is 4, then true. I don't think I need this one. I think this one was in just to, let's mark it out for now. I think this was just for testing purposes, and this needs to be if the boar one is 4, then they should appear. All right. I think I have everything. But for like 40 minutes, we had to do that just to get this thing to work, and we're going to have to do it again for all of the gods. So it's going to be interesting to see if it even will build. So I'm assuming I've made some mistakes. I know that's silly, but you know, hey, let's see if it builds. Let's see, our game builds, save, yes. Survey says, nope, it's unhappy about something. There's a duplicate case found. Okay, so this is Freya's. I missed an A somewhere on line 11, it says. Freya. That's the way it was set up in the other one too, though, wasn't it? Yeah, that's the way it was set up in that one. Oh, maybe we can... Let's comment that one out. And then just leave it like that and see what happens. I'll save, so it's on there, and line 10, yeah, it just says it's a duplicate. But I thought it needed a duplicate. Oh, here's where the duplicate is. Sorry. 5 and 6. And then this one, yeah, so that's correct. Save, and let's build it again. There's always something, you know, but you do your best and you put it together, and sometimes it comes up and sometimes it don't. Let's see if you guys can see it. You cannot, so let's, nope, not that. Is it behind it? Oh, there it is. Okay. So here's our build. Let's see what happens. Down here to a new game. Now, everything over here. Oh, we didn't put our pieces in. But the base is there, so that's good. Let's put, we forgot to go to our map and put the pieces in. So let's go here. See, we forgot to put her pieces in because we went and made them. We just didn't put them in. Okay. Because we didn't finish making them, did we? No, I did not. I didn't finish making. I made the first one, which is this one. But I put that piece in. But I didn't put the sprites in. Okay, boop doop boop. Go back up here. So these are the pieces he needs to pick up. Remember correctly, that one, yeah, that's the correct piece that goes down there. Size, we can make them over here. 1. Yeah, that's not. One half. I think 1/2 is going to be correct, but these are our sprites. I think what I did though is let's make that 20%. That's a little bit. No, we have the wrong ones. Okay, this does not go there. I put the wrong thing in here. These were supposed to be our actual sprites. So, boop, 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 boop. The gods. Oops, go back. God Loki. Freya, and it's not those. Where did I put? I need the ones that are sprites, not. Did I not make them? Maybe I didn't make them. These ones here. So let's go back down here to our sprites. Gods. Freya, we made our base, which is correct. We didn't make our inventory pieces, it looks like. That would be up here. Yeah, we didn't make these correctly. It doesn't look like we brought them in either. Let's go to sprites. Gods, Freya. Yeah, so we brought that. Didn't bring in her actual. Where did we put his? We put him under bonus, maybe? Because there has to be a sprite of those somewhere. Like one of the tile sets, that would make sense. Oh, here's where. No. Ah, here they are. Here's hers too. So, all right. So, inventory gods Freya. Back up here. Sprites. Inventory. Gods. Freya. And then the pieces. Yes, that is the correct. Is it? Yeah, that's the sprite. So we have to do that for each of those. Create a new object. Let's get the name while we're at it. Okay, one. Create an object. At two. Import. Inventory, sprites, gods, Freya. This would be 2, so it would be the lower body. Okay. Is that right? Yeah, it's an object, so okay. No, these ones. Oh, Freya piece. Yes, oh, Freya piece. This would be oh, Freya piece. Correct. Okay. I'm doing it right. Don't know how, but I'm doing it right. And we will have to set the code for it as well, so that's going to be an issue. Sprite, inventory, the gods. Freya 3, upper body. And then object. V4. Sprite, inventory, gods, Freya. Okay, 4. Got it. And then, you know what we should have done? Yeah, well, it's too. Well, let's try it. Let's duplicate this. Duplicate. And then make it 05. Oops. Okay, that was a mess. Let's rename. 05. Okay, that kind of would have worked, wouldn't it? Let's change the sprite. That way we keep all the code for it. But I didn't do that for the others, so we have to copy all the code into all of them. Inventory. Gods, Freya, and then her wings. That is correct. Then we have to go here and make sure we have everything on 5 for this one. 5, which should be her wings. Yep. Anything else in that? No. Okay. This is correct because this is the step. If I remember correctly from his, this doesn't change between them, does it? It does. Okay. So we have to put the steps in, which we'll do that after we put the rest of the code in. Let's start here. Does this one need? This one just needs the name, I think. Yeah, so this one needs 5. Encode needs 5. No, it doesn't. It's just, we need to number that. So, and then create needs the 5. And then we'll just step back through. Create needs 4. Doopa doopa doopa. In step. This is why I should have copied it, but this should be, we'll number those in a minute. I want to get all of them in before I number them so I don't accidentally put them in the wrong order. It'd be funny if I did, but let's go to step. This will be 4. Let's just go ahead and put them in there while we're doing it. Step is 3. And then step is 2. Okay, all of our steps are in, so this step okay, this is the base one. This should be step 1. Yep, Frere. Oh, this is Frere's, not Freya's. Okay. Freya step 1. And then her begin is 1. So the next one will be 2. Yeah, the numbers just go in with grab that. So it's begin step. Frere, we want Freya step. This should be 2. This basically tells it what case it is, which is where the duplicate numbers were. Okay, begin step 3. This should be 4. This one should be 5. And I think that's it, right? Oh wait, no, we do have a... Wait a minute. Oh, that's Frere. You're confusing us, boy. Go away. Now we need the step. This is just a countdown, so copy. Regular step. This one should be 4. 4. A regular step here. No, it's a begin step. No, it's a step. Begin step. We don't have a crate in that one. I don't have a crate in that one. Weird. I did these out of order. Begin step. Oh, you gotta click on it, you dummy. Should be 3, right? 3. Begin step. Should be 2. 2. And then that's not it. Should be 1 and then step. Yeah. So we need to create. This is Frere's. We shouldn't be touching his, should we? No, we keep doing that. Close his. And hers. Okay, so that's 1. It's not one we need to mess with anymore, so let's close that. Create. There should be 2. Gotta create. Should be 3. This one should be 4. This one should be 5. And that should be good. Okay, save. Go back to here. Now we can take these pieces. Right side, isn't it? 0.5 should be correct now. That's still a little big. How big were these ones? Oops. 0.5. 0.2. Nope, 3. Okay, so that there. Grab 2. Here's her legs. 3. For her lovely fish. Yeah, they're still a little big, but we'll fix that, don't worry. And her wings. That's because of that. We'll make that a 0.2 just because it looks odd that it's that big. Okay. Okay, so there's all of her pieces. We should be able to now pick them up and then go to them. And technically, the code should work. So let's give it a try. Let's do a save. But basically, that pattern, we're going to have to repeat that for every single statue. So it's just something we have to keep in mind is that because of the way we've done it, we may not do it. Because she had wings, we did more pieces for her than we did for the others. Let's see if it actually starts. I forgot to do something. I don't think it will work. Oh wait, no, we haven't. No, see, it's not gonna. I forgot to delete the saves because here's something I found out about Game Maker that it's a little bit annoying, but I kind of understand why it happens. Is Game Maker doesn't know you've made changes. So if you have a save built into it, it saves based on the previous code, not on the code you're using. So what seems to happen is if you have a game you've saved, you go and make changes, then you come back, those saves become null and void, and it doesn't know what to do with them. It doesn't understand how they work. So you have to remember to delete your saves between builds. I know it's silly, but it is how it's done. Let's see. Survey says it loaded. That's a good sign. Let's close these things so I can see what you guys are seeing. All right. Alrighty. Okay, so it will load. We can look over here and nobody will be there, just the pieces. That's a good sign. We'll make our fountain. So the otter has helped us make our fountain, and now our boar should be there. So let's grab the pieces for the boar. Okay, there's piece 1, piece 2, and then piece 3. Now our links are out there. We have our vine stuff, which we fine. Now let's see what happens if we talk to them. Nothing. Okay, well, we still have to hook that up. Okay. Pick up the pieces. Come to here. All right. So we forgot to add the links to the thing, but good thing. Everything's in. Everything's part. It's just now linking. And where I think I forgot to put them in the code. So we'll have to close that. Open this back up. There's a thing about God. There's a list. I have to find the right list. So if we grab the boar, let's see. And we need to search him out. It has a list of there's a list of quests that even though we have it, it has to be in a long list. Where is it? There it is. In our object manager. I think I forgot to add the links to this. So we have to find Frera's links. Let's see. Spirit animals. Frera's links. Grab their name. Come all the way back down here to the bottom. Where'd it go? I'll open it again this way. So we need Frera's links. We need to add it to this list. Now they should recognize the links as a NPC type. Okay, let's try this again. We have to delete our save. I know you're probably thinking, but you didn't save. Well, I did. It saves automatically, the way the code's set up. And I don't want to mess with it because it actually does save. It doesn't save everything. It should, but it doesn't. But hopefully we'll get that worked out in the future as well. Okay. Let's do that again. Okay, grab all her stuff. Okay. No fuss, no muss. Let's get his. There's the links, as they should. Now let's grab all these and see if they will put her together. Nope, they crashed. Object Manager. Okay, well, what time is it? Yeah, we're out of time. So tomorrow we're going to have to fix this bug. We have a nice big bug right here. It says error, action number 1. Keyboard event, e blah, 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 blah. Oh, in the event, in the NPC quest complete. Oh, we forgot to add her to the NPC quest Hang on, let me save this error so we can look at it later. Okay, that way I can chase it down later. But we have everything in. It's just now making sure everything's connected up correctly. Because it doesn't, if it doesn't connect up correctly, it's a mess. But I'll show you real quick where that is. We need to go to this, the complete process. I forgot about this. So in this, we just need to add a couple of things. So I forgot I need to build the scripts for the turn-in process. So I have to build an NPC or an NPC Freya quest turn-in to links. So to do that, we would just do this because I have a minute here. So let me just add it here while we can. So quest turn-in Freya. And then this would be 2 links. Just put links for now. No, it's graying out because it doesn't exist. So if we go to this one as an example, we will come back to this. Okay. This is what we're looking for. Okay, this one. So we have to just fill this in for her so we can put all the names. Because I remember, if you remember, I said that there's 2 places. Is one uses one set of names, one uses the other set of names. Yeah, so we do need to rebuild this. So if we do a duplicate of this, we'll duplicate this and then make it in for the links because I have to name it correctly too. But that's what we will do tomorrow because we are technically right out of time. Yeah. So tomorrow we will finish these and it will be turned into the Freya quest turn-in links. And then let me just go up to this one real quick. Up. We will name it correctly here so that I don't have to go back to it tomorrow. Links is Yep. So that's what we will call it. We'll rewrite that tomorrow and build that. So, yay. Thanks, Banachek. I know you're thinking, Devil King, you're going, but wait, that's from the A-Team. Yes, it is. However, the head of the A-Team originally was in a TV show called Banachek back in the 70s, which was one of my favorite shows back then because he was so cool for the 70s. So I always call him Banachek. Not Banditchek, Banachek. It's Polish. They did a lot of Polish jokes on there too. But he was the main character, Banachek. Well, that's a weird sound to hear off screen. Which sound is that? Here, I'll show you real quick. Mr. George Papad. Okay, there's George Papard. He starred in Banachek, Banacek. Water, I think, I hope. Oh, it's the... I'm mixing up my coffee so that I get the chocolate off the bottom of the glass. Because it's been sitting too long and it's separated. So that's Banachek. He was also in Breakfast at Tiffany's. He was the love interest in Breakfast at Tiffany's. He was a big deal at one point. Then he went on to the A-Team. And he loved when plans came together. I love when plans come together. Okay, so tomorrow we will add the final steps for that, and then that will complete the links. Quest. I think I got this correct. I think there's an extra. Okay. We just fix this real quick because I think I have an extra. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay. This one comes out of here and goes down here. Okay, now that should be correct. Yep. We want our ifs all to line up. Yep. Okay, we should be good. That one should go to this one. Let's see. It does. Okay, perfect. Alrighty then. So we'll fix Freya's quest tomorrow. Finalize it. It only takes a couple minutes to write the scripts for it. And then it'll be, we just have to write the turn-in script. That's why it's blue and the others are yellow, so or orange. So we'll fix that tomorrow. Save this. So yeah, so we actually got somewhere today. We got some code done. We got to find out about George Papard, who was Banachek and was the love interest in Breakfast at Tiffany's. And we are moving on to the next item on the list, which is, it's that time. Okay, let us get our notepad back. We need to close this. We need to bring our logo back. Yeah, so sometimes that's all you're doing is as a game maker, you're just fixing things. As a Polish person, this name is spelled weird. Well, he plays a Polish character on the show. It's actually a pretty good show. A guy that flew the American chopper in Airwolf. Who was that? Was he that one too? I don't think he was that one, was he? Let's just look real quick. Airwolf. God, what was his name? That was There was Jan Michael Vincent, who was the main guy. There was Ernest Borgnine. You mean Alex Cord? Is that the one you're thinking about? Another famous guy, though. Well, Alex Cord was famous. I think he was the pilot. Yeah. Because there was Jan Michael Vincent, who did a lot of stuff. Oh my god. But the three main characters on there was Jan Michael Vincent, Ernest Borgnine, and then Alex Cord. Ernest Borgnine was massive. He was actually in the very first Willard, too. So he was in Poseidon Adventure. He was, oh my god, he was everywhere. He'd been in everything. All right, let's go out of this. So we can talk about this while we're doing the our raid sets. All right, we need this up. We need to go to here. All right, we need our spreadsheet. Oh, spreadsheet. Yep, Ernest Borgnine. Yeah, Ernest Borgnine was huge. He was, like I said, he was in the original Willard. He was in the Poseidon Adventure. I think he's got a couple Academy Awards as well. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong, but hey, look. 1 Oscar win, 20 nominations. And he won the Oscar for Marty. Yeah. Another huge movie. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. But yeah, he'd been around forever. Ever and ever. He also plays Mermaid Man and Mermaid Man Doll on SpongeBob SquarePants. Did 15 episodes. All right. Let us see who is online. Let me get this. So we got to go to the right. Need to go to this. Yeah, his voice was so recognizable.
Any nonam says, time to wet your throat.
I believe he was also, was he McHale in McHale's Navy? Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong there. The old TV show. Let me look here. Yeah, he does the voice of Mermaid Man in. Yes, he was Cobra in McHale's Navy. That's funny. I think that's the movie. Where's the TV show? TV show would be back in the 60s or 70s. I'm pretty sure he was the lead, and he played McHale in the original TV show McHale's Navy. McHale's Navy, Lieutenant Commander McHale. Yes, he was. He was the lead guy. 138 episodes from 1962 to 1966. McHale's Navy. That's Ernest Borgnine. And that was not the first thing he did. He had done a good 30, 40, 50 things before that. So he'd been around for a while. All right, who is online? Let's get this all going. Show everyone. Okay, we're good. All right. Go back to here. Let's turn that on. See if anybody comes out of quarantine. Yes. Mr. Knight. Mr. R. Knight comes out of quarantine today. Let's start at the top. We have Vidal. Vidal comes out of quarantine tomorrow. Ludwig. Hello, Ludwig. Insum. Kit. Kit, I know, is in quarantine because we raided them yesterday. Yes, we raided them yesterday. I actually ended up watching him for a while because his old lady voice was hilarious. Oh, Ernest Borgnine was everywhere. Oh my God. The guy, Ernest Borgnine, probably has 300 movie credits or TV show credits. Yeah. Like I said, he was in the original Willard and got eaten by rats. He was, God, it was just an amazing career. Okay, where were we? Okay, Kit, Admiral. SFOD. Yeah, if you look on IMDb under Ernest Borgnine, you'll flip out. He was in a lot. He did a lot of Disney films. He did a lot of everything. He worked for everybody. Ferrets. And what's funny is he's one of those characters that he plays them so simply that you're like, oh wow, it's him. I know that face. Okay, Code Miko. We have not seen Code Miko in a long time. Bob Ross. Psychohypnotic, I believe. No, is not in lock. No. CJ. It looks like today's going to be a big list. Furball Farm. Chris Yee. I think. No, he's not. Okay. Chris Yee. Q Bunnies is in quarantine. August Buns. Standard Damage, I believe, is in quarantine. Yep. Rams Reef. Chipmunks are in quarantine. Between two ears. Okay, that is the list. 16. So we'll do four of fours. Love this XL. Oh, cool. Thanks. It keeps all this stuff straight. He was in the black hole. Yes, he was. The black hole was a really, really good movie. It does a lot of things. It also keeps track of all of our previous votes. You know, it color codes everything so that it makes it easier for me to recognize it all. But I have a lot of cool spreadsheets that do a lot of things for the show so that I don't have to keep track of them. All right, so let's get our voters block built. Plus dope. Creators dashboard down there. Okay, and hopefully it won't crash today because it crashed yesterday. Huh. That came out of nowhere. Round one. And we said we're going to do 4, 4, and 4. 4, 4, 4, and 4. Thank you. Okay. Whoop. Admiral, Sanctuary, Buns. Between the ears. That's our first 4. Go ahead and start on that. Yeah, I'm pretty, as point of nature, I'm pretty disorganized. So I have to, like, have tools to help me keep organized. And that's what spreadsheets do for me right now. And I never used to use them. I wish I used them, I knew about them or was aware. They were so helpful when I was younger because it would have made my life so much easier. What is this? Blunt Rinker 2. Thank you very much for the 10-month sub. Thank you very much. That came out of nowhere. Okay, 0111. Okay, our vote correct is correct at the moment. 0110. 0. Yeah, so the way this spreadsheet works is if it's picked, obviously, I put an X on it, and that reminds me where we are in the list. The color coding on the numbers tells me which ones have the highest votes, which ones are the top 5. So the top one will be yellow, and then the next 4 highest will be blue, so that it's easier for me to search them out when we're done with the voting part. We're going into the final vote. So the goal is to help me get the top 5 for the final vote. We are still at 0110. We just got a couple seconds left here for round 1. Round 2 will come right after. Okay, so that vote stays. That's correct. Kill that. Delete that. Do a new round 2. But mostly it's just for me to be able to keep track, because I have a tendency to lose things. 1, 2, 3. So we got Bob Ross, CJ, Code Miko, and SVOD. That is our next 4. Go for it. Go for it. And now let me mark these off. Bob Ross, CJ, Code Miko, and SVOD. And if they're starting zeros in, then we'll go and start putting the numbers in. 1, 1. And then, like this mess over here, which is the last 6 weeks of votes. That's what this is. And what this does is, if there's a tie, this is what we use to break ties. So yesterday's votes were right here. Overall, we got 12 votes yesterday. So if we look to this number here, this is the total number of votes. And if we get a tie in our final round, or even, in our final round, then the previous votes will decide whether they win or lose if it's a tie. Another thing is, if you see these zeros, these are people that have been on but haven't got a vote in the last 6 weeks. And we review those periodically to see if we should just remove them from the list. And it's not anything bad for them. It's like sometimes it's just because they're not on the same time we are, and that's fine too. There's no problem with that. 1 1 1 0 2 1 1 0 2 0. Okay, 1 0 2 0. Got it. Okay, we have a 3. 3 is now our high number. So we have a 1. Okay, next 4. Delete the old port. Make the new port. Round 3. And in round 3, we have Ezekiel. We have Ferret. We have Furball. And we have Insom. Now let's take a look real quick. There should only be 4 more. There are only 4 more, so we're in good shape. All right. All right, start that poll. I like to check now and then just to make sure that we have it correct. So, Ezekiel, Ferret, Furball, Insom. Oh, okay, 1. 1. Okay. And we got a 2. Yeah, so I have one spreadsheet that rules them all. That basically all my other spreadsheets feed into it, and then that builds my list for what I have to do today. Wow, Insum's very popular today. Because you can have spreadsheets feed other spreadsheets. It's actually kind of fun. I have a 6 down there. Duper duper stupid stew. Okay, 20206. Yep. 206. Okay, last 4 for round 4. And then we'll final vote it. Round 4, we have Chris Yee, or Christopher Yee, Ludwig, Psychohypnotic, and Rams Reef. I believe those are our final 4. Yeah, those are our final 4. Another thing is, if once we put a date in this frame here, if they're in quarantine, it will automatically make their whole line gray so that we don't vote on them. So that's how I tell if they're eligible to be voted on. Okay, we have 0, 0, 0. We have a 1. We have another 1. And another 1. Couple 2s and a 1. Another 2. Okay. I have a 3 for Ludwig, 4 for Psychohypnotic, 4 there, 3 for Ludwig, okay, pop, 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 pop. 2 and okay, final raid vote. Let's get our top 5 in here. We have number 6 first. Okay, 4, How many 4s do we have? Or do we have a 5? Nope. 4, psychohypnotic. 3s, how many 3s? 1. 2. Actually, Code Miko is supposed to go before. Miko, is there any other? No. It should be number 4. Any more 3s? What is this? Oh, the Primogen. Apparently we didn't fix the Primogen state the other day. Okay. We're on Ludwig, which was 3s. So 1, 2, 3, 3. So we have to figure out which 2 we're going to use. Let's go to the previous votes. Barrett Software is we have to check to see. Christopher Yee actually wins it. Because what we do, for those of you that are new, is if we have a tie, then the human over the 24-hour stream usually gets the opportunity to get voted on. Because the 24-hour streams are always there, and they are fine, where we want to make sure that we're helping the humans too. So unfortunately, live streamers win against 24-hour consistent streamers. Now I'm going to wait for 5 more seconds when the zombies go away, and then we'll do our final vote. Okay, here is our final vote. All right. So let me go back to this. Take those today's votes, move them down to the previous. Goes here. There we go. Nice. Nicely done. We can delete these. And that clears. Now we just need today's finals so that we can see who's winning. Right now, Code Miko and Christopher Yee are tied with 2 each. Yeah, the timeout thing is basically in order to be able to not keep raiding the same people over and over and over again, is it basically says that we can't, the timeout is we can't raid them for 14 days. Now we have Psychohypnotic, Code Miko, and Christopher Yee are all tied for first. So whoever wins will have a 2-week timeout before we can vote on them again. Whether they're online or not, it doesn't matter. Code Miko takes a jump into the lead with 3. Save this. Code Miko wins today, so let's put today's date in Code Miko's area. 1, 2, cell 09 2025. Okay. Tomorrow, obviously, Code Miko will be unvotable. He will be grayed out. Back here. Alrighty. But like you said, we haven't rated her in a while. Yeah. All right. She is up and going. I will see you guys. I'm gonna start building the raid. Let's do that. Okay. I will see you guys in 18 hours, 58 minutes, and 25 questions, 5 seconds. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Basically, is what it is. We're gonna go raiding right about now. Later, everybody. I'll see you soon.